Hey guys, good evening. We're back with more Warhammer 3. I was thinking between Warhammer 3 and Elden Ring, but this Nurgle campaign, I feel like we need to progress a little bit more with it before we go back at Elden Ring. Yoo-hoo. We have 2 rounds of rifts done this one, and we got 1 soul. So we're waiting for a 3rd round and clearing enemies until then. Need to finish it so we can focus on Elden Ring. Sure. Woohoo!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Ogrlam.
What the hell?
This is the start of turn 74. Did they? How many turns we played yesterday? I don't know what turn was yesterday when we started. We got like 25 enemies. You know, just scale stuff. We are rank 3. And these guys are actually working together. What a shocker. And Norm is apparently rank 1. Okay. Yeah, the round of rift just ended, so Roar should be in a bit. And we'll have a 3rd round of rifts. Until then, good enemies. You can see us in green, and we got some enemies here. There's Kislev here. Everything pretty much in red, what we're dealing with. Kislev has lost all the great cities. We control Kislev, Prague, and recently Erengrad. Just need to sort the economy a bit, and we can keep expanding. I was on turn 71 yesterday, really? God damn. I guess I played, I think I did only, what, 3.5 hours? That's what happens when you have 25 enemies, I guess. And you can auto-zone in battles. No rush, right? This is an impressive movement here. But we need to wait this city replenish a bit. Instead of waiting, we disbanded the army in the north. We're not gonna wait, we're going to recruit somebody else here. And we're gonna set Kugat to take Zoishing. Kislev must be destroyed. Kislev must be destroyed.
I must test my contagion.
Guess eventually all your cards get the septic, so you get a little bit more income. Works against the future septic.
March for Father.
I'm getting some of these cultists to armies. We have currently, what, 5 cultists? 5, yeah. So these guys are army agents. I'm sending this one to Plague Father. Get at least 1 disciplined character in the army, so you get a little bit more attack. 2 attack actually matters quite a bit on Nurgle units. Then the same boat when it comes to discipline as the Vampire counts. Both leadership and attack is very helpful, especially if you have a couple of characters with it. Ideally like 2 at least. Trying to get experience on this one. Having Ivak, this is Ivak and the counter on the campaign map as agents. Rank 5, rank 2, and rank 6. Assassinate seems to be like the best way to level up these things. They need to be at least about rank 20 to be reliable. It's gonna be a while before they can get there. I already had an Agent Decay on this one, so this is my second Agent Decay. This is a hero action success chance plus 10%. Glad they do have this stuff at least. Yeah, we're going to send Plague Father take Zoishink.
Make them rot.
Very quick 3 medium casualties, huh? Oh, 4 Nurglings do get killed. 4 Nurglings do get killed. I'm gonna get a temporary army here. There are discipline ones available. Discipline ones are just incredible. You get a Discipline Herald, Discipline Plague Ridden, Discipline Cultist, and then the whole army gets 6 leadership, which your demons can use, and 6 attack, which this faction needs. So I guess we're gonna get this new guy here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
This is basically just an extra army. Just an extra army. We are getting close to get 6 renowned and feared characters. We currently have 5 renowned and feared characters. If we get 9, we can recruit rank 9 units. Due to the fact how Nurgle recruitment works.
Father Nurgle.
Thank you, Pragmat.
Father Nurgle.
This guy's missing a couple of ranks, huh? I'm gonna have to stay here most likely. This guy could get the Renowned and Feared, and then we can summon a high rank here, which we're gonna do in that order. So you're telling me the last 2 heralds are both dead, they're both disciplined, and they both have the same name. Coincidence, right, guys? It's just a coincidence. We're going to attack this first, and then we're gonna summon high rank units here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I'll
Shit.
dissect them.
The personal sycophant on Q-Get is only for movement at the end of the turn. Well, for these guys, is experience.
Plague bearer.
Thanks, Corn.
I will not obey.
They have no magic, so they can't defeat us. These armies can only lose to magic on this tier. A quality army that could outnumber it, or they have like really elite units, could defeat this. The Nurglings are getting stronger and stronger, and because we can now summon them with rank 5, almost soon at rank 6. They're really cheap and numerous. Honestly, a little bit too good. With discipline, even better. Put a personal sycophant here, so we can unlock Renown and Fear once we defeat the Empire army. Then we're gonna summon the higher units. We're not really rushing to finish this campaign. We can just enter, rift, you know, brain damage in those survival boring battles. I'm joining Nurgle here, and drifts will come, cerebrals will come as well instead of all at once.
Absolutely not.
Close defeat. When you have a reinforcements like this, they are completely damaged. They do mess up the balance of power. Usually the army that has damaged units kind of have as a penalty to balance of power. But we being player and playing on this difficulty, we got a super arbitrary penalty on top of that. For example, the game does not take into account that we are running a demon army and the enemy has no magic attacks. Where is this in balance of power, developers? Huh? Huh? This is not just a problem in Warhammer 3, but it was also in Warhammer 2 and even Warhammer 1. When you had an armies of ghosts, ethereal units, no armor, high physical resistance. And if the enemy had no magic, they could do anything. Yet, back in Warhammer 1, we had a Kemmler. I think I can actually find you a picture. I can actually find a picture. Picture will tell you better than this. Hold on. Where the hell is Steam? Okay. Warhammer 1. Look at that interface. I need to see if I can see the balance of power without going scrolling down there. It should be somewhere here. I can see some vampires. What was the campaign before? Was it before Bretonia got released? But it's gonna be pretty much the same thing as what we have here. Okay, that's some more vampire serum. It could be here. All these pictures are so small. Zombie 78 kills. Yeah, this is where the Blood Knights got released, huh? So it might have not been there. Vintage stuff, yeah. Make this a little bit larger. Okay, I might find it easier now. God damn, I remember a full red bar. It's not this. It was a screenshot on a command. This one here. Yeah, it was somewhere around here. Can't seem to see it. Maybe it was on a command. So basically, we had a full army of Cairn Raids. And the balance of power was full red bar. Full red bar. It was an army like this. It was an army like this. Full red bar against the enemy. Just because it didn't have any range. So you had armies in Warhammer 1 with Cairn Raids, Hex Raids, Ethereal units, the enemy has no magic. Same in Warhammer 2, just Sirens got added as well. And so you basically have a full Ethereal army, enemy has no magic attacks, and the game will not see physical resistance. They will see 0 armor. And since you have no range, you lose by default. That's how arbitrary the balance of power is. In Warhammer 3 they made it even worse. They made it even worse. As you increase difficulty, you just get further arbitrary penalties to your chances at winning auto-resolve. As in, the casualties get increased, and you just get punished by it for, you know, no reason whatsoever than just increasing tedium. So right now we got Demon Army, 40 physical resistance out of 46, and the enemy has no magic attacks. And close defeat, high casualties on. The enemy does have 2 great swords, which, you know, can grind, but they're outnumbered. The rest of the army has no damage. So no magic attacks. We got a ghost demon army, but the balance of power does not take this into consideration. There are some criteria where the balance of power completely ignores, but because of this condition, the enemy army can never win. This is why you might have sometimes flying units that cannot land, like those new Grand Crusade lanterns. And in auto-resolve, they will get destroyed, but the enemy has no range attackers. It doesn't get more arbitrary than this, the auto-resolve in Warhammer 3. Was looking for a screenshot where we had Kemmler with a ghost army back in Warhammer 1. Have a full red bar against an army that cannot deal damage to it. I stand by it, and I still say the worst thing about Warhammer 3 is the balance of power auto-resolve. By far the worst thing in Warhammer 3. And this problem is not going to be clear to a lot of people until they start playing the game for real, you know, when the game gets released with Immortal Empires. So hopefully by then it'll get fixed.
Herald goes. I could destroy all. Leave only Nurgle's rot.
Deep breath, that's the shit. As you can see, the range units can build up some damage. But what when they get pinned down? Also, there's damage going to continue. Even if they kill half our units, these are acceptable casualties for a full Nurgling's army, even for auto-resolve. This one is getting killed by Gaza leadership drop, taking a lot of damage in a short time. Be careful that I don't kill our Herald because it has the personal sycophant. We already got the extreme value from personal sycophant, but we can still milk it.
friends. Spreading faster.
These greatswords are having a good time here. Still a very slow dealing damage though.
Nurgle, blessed. Walking not. Fly bearer. Mannequin slay. Mr. Forth.
Hey guys, some award save. Would you guys even uninstall this game? It's a ridiculous download file. You know you're gonna be installing it multiple times. This is not a ROM 2 that you can install in 10 minutes. Just doesn't play Total War. Remind me again, Just, why are you on my channel? How did you find my channel?
Bring Nurgle's rot. Once a child.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I guess they ganged up on it. Want me to receive? God damn, the offer that day must have been pretty poor if you found my channel and see. Thank you, Reed. Well, Marconas, not everybody's a hater who gets attracted to, you know, this this thing here.
Taliban.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if anybody found this channel via the Reddit dramas and usually talks. That's what I'm wondering. I've been thinking of requesting a Warhammer 1 stream for nostalgia reason. How can you have nostalgia for something that happened 6 years ago? Has to be at least a decade, Marconas. Me replying about my channel? Must be mistaken. I don't think I ever mentioned my channel anywhere. Oh, a little bit on the nose. Might have been somebody else recommended my channel.
Putrid, come here.
Is how you feeling, AP? You're tired like this guy? Okay, he's not tired anymore, he's moving.
Now we strike! Forward, man! Alex Chief, retreat!
Man, Nurgling do no damage. But the enemy had even less damage. Twitch recommendation is horrible. They're not as bad as Steam recommendations, you know. I'm playing this Booba game and then I'm checking on the store page and Steam says more games like this, it says Cyberpunk. But Cyberpunk's on the Booba game. So, it could be worse. Yoo-hoo! One of the Nurglings got 166 kills. What the hell? Must have been a bunch of archers. Often you see Nurglings with 166 kills. How is this a pretty victory? Like, what the hell? This is basically between decisive and close victory.
In fact, strongest.
Ooh, this is the longest plague I've seen. 21 turns, bounced again, huh? And look at this, boys. Look at this. We got another renowned and feared.
Good for
And now the garrison to protect Erengrad can just get dirt cheap rank 6 Nurglings.
Come, serve Poxfather. Poxspreader.
It's possible to even attack Fornhof here, huh? Shame this is a Primal War area for us. It's gonna be a grinder for the rest of the campaign. Unless they conquer it. Can't really give this area to anybody. And we could butcher it and let the rebels take it, right?
Join Rothord. Pass.
Danny asks, would you rather be a great demon of Nurgle, a regular old plague bringer, or a Nurgling? What's the demonette option?
I refuse.
Magaton. Spread. Pox.
Now we get a victory, but yeah, we take even more casualties than in the previous battle. Nothing tires me in this game more than ridiculous auto-resolve or survival battles at this stage. I feel like this is just going to get worse until Immortal Empires. We'll pace ourselves.
Herald of Nurgle. Follow.
I got lots of patience. But even my patience has limits.
Grandfather says.
Did I count on Untitled War forum? I don't think I posted anything there since ROM 2. Remember, somebody else could have Elich in their name as well.
Maggot can move. Decomposition.
Well, check the history. If somebody really posted it there, you can find it. But I'm telling you, I don't remember. I don't think it was me. I post sometimes on Steam forums, Steam discussion boards, and very rarely on Reddit. But lately I'm just ignoring both, so I'm not even wasting my time posting and engaging in conversation or echo rooms. So I'm not even that anymore. Well, it's not my thing to, you know, advertise my channel anywhere on a forum, so I don't think it was me that who he's talking about. I might have responded, but I don't think I put my channel there. I did notice some other people linking my YouTube videos to random people on the forums, though. I don't remember, Product. I don't remember. All I can tell you that it doesn't sound like it. Who knows what you do when you were drunk, just like you found that burger in your cupboard? Well, I definitely don't go on forums when I'm drunk, Gal. Well, Product, if you've seen it on those forums, you can find it. It's in forum history. There's still my Total War forum account. I don't know. I haven't used it in years.
All die. All
I'm not sure if it still exists. Like I don't care about that place, that I don't use those forums anymore. But like I said, you can find, you can use search, right? With search, you can probably find something like that. Either my posts from the past or whatever you're talking about.
Brings corruption.
I cannot.
October 2019. Yeah. And where do you see me here? I'm about 95% sure I haven't used Total War Forum since Rome 2. Those forums don't make no sense to me anymore. You know, like I used to use Total War Center and Total War forums, but with the rise of Steam discussion boards, Reddit, and later, you know, Discord, those places, I don't know, feels so outdated, you know. Why register on every single, you know, game forum when you can just use Reddit account or Discord account or your Steam account?
Join Rot Horde. Come, serve Poxmakers.
Since they stop using mods, Total War Center, you know, it's like not a place to go anymore. And I don't really got that much to discussion boards on Steam or Reddit, but you know, sometimes people link stuff, and you know, I just check some other stuff randomly at that point as well. Can you imagine going on the Reddit these days, or discussion boards on Steam when we got this 33% negative? Bad enough is everybody's gonna be mentioning it in the chat every 3 minutes or so. So totally pouring in the channel, why need to go to those places? But people are starting to get quiet, you know, viewers have disappeared, and less complaining, you know, people just stop watching or playing the game. It's a little bit easier.
Burst blood. Infect. Rot.
Notice most of the complainers have you know, stopped playing and watching the game, so it's a little bit clearer, I guess. That's why it's hard to get 300 viewers anymore on this game. Yeah, I would be playing Elden Ring rather than this, but I want to finish this campaign. I care enough to finish campaign to get achievements. We have an army that can just hide in the trees.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey Clunk, almost 6 whole years and we are still here. That's crazy. Yeah. So another 6 years.
Herald of Nurgle. Best Rot Bearer. Blade Father's chosen. Plague Horde.
They had the okay deployment.
Leave only Nurgles. Rot. Walking rot.
This channel is the same 20 guys chilling. It's usually the same, like 150 lurkers, more or less. But if you look at like the stats, it's usually is over 1,000 unique viewers a day. Just not everybody stays for long. When it's like very active, it's over 2,000 unique viewers a day. Nobody protecting the mortar. It's also a product that you know, people want to see campaigns at the start, not you know, day 3 and day 10. Most people don't have interest watching campaign in progress. Arcona says, how do you see the original faction fitting in this campaign? But there's not gonna be original Chaos faction fitting in this campaign, Arconas. It's gonna be Mortal Empires.
Decomposition.
I don't think we are going to be playing any new faction this campaign, unless it has specific achievements. And I'm praying to Badula, Aliens, Sigmar, that don't add unique achievements to Realm of Chaos post Immortal Empire's release. Because we're going to have to go back play Realm of Chaos. So whatever they add to this campaign, I don't think anybody's gonna care. Maybe people who don't own Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. At least the majority will not care. Yeah, Schmeggins. I was my second favorite hater. I think at least lower their defense by taking the center. Those guys can actually grind well here, but casualties don't matter for this army. We can click new army like it's nothing. 0, 0, 0. They die, they die. Balls of steel.
Herald of Nurgle.
Greatswords are pretty good against Nurglings. So close to rout them here. As a surround.
Herald of Nurgle.
What the hell is that? That glitched? That's the longest terror I've seen in my life. There's a bugged, unbreakable, terrified unit. That unbreakable stopped and the terrified stopped. Have you seen that? You guys notice that? They got terrified by our blood, and they were terrified as long as by our blood was active. That's a bug. The first time I've seen that. I have to see if it's if it can be replicated. That was the longest terror I've ever seen. It looks like it lasted as long as by our blood, 30 seconds. Very strange.
Herald of Nurgle. Murder. Boulder.
Should probably try to capture more of the city here. Would have taken less losses. There's too big of a unit pile here. They had good grinders here. We had to attack this, otherwise they would have piled up close to the city again. There's some decent infantry here. Nurgle struggle a bit to kill them, but we have way more toughness. Or should I say resilience? Yeah, but terror should be temporary. Another 13,000 experience, beautiful. We're power leveling this guy with a personal sycophant. This guy was recruited a few turns ago, and now he's rank 17. This is an extra army. All extra army should get nauseating mutations.
Brings corruption. Come, serve Poxfather.
Can establish settlement under 4 turns. But this will give some time for Eastern Oblast. I stabilize women with a healthy garrison. Why is this bound being ignored? Oh, we got a tier 3 here. I don't think we can afford it though. Should not get tier 3 infrastructure in this area right now. This treasury can go poof in a turn if we build things that we wanna build. Like look at this. This one should be cute. 3 turns only as well. And there it goes. This tier 5. We need that. Will also give us access to the second basic military and the second advanced military building. But we also want to get this so we have stable relations with all the demons. Currently useful it's gonna be useful when the Kizel is gone, because we're gonna lose a common goal at that point. So at this point we're gonna need another 10k, another 5k, and another 10k. 25,000 in 3 turns. That is unrealistic. As in, we have to get rid of one of the armies, or we need to sack something. We can't really work with this economy. But we use the economy for military might to put a lot of pressure on everybody. I mean, we're fighting 25 factions and we're pushing everybody.
No. Father Nurgle.
What are the chances nobody attacks this one?
The joy of disease.
Replenishment is quite poor here and can't leave yet.
No wonder.
I guess we're gonna just compromise here. We'll let it rebel, so we get somebody to fight. This guy might get immortality. And while it's that happening, this will replenish a bit.
Father's here.
This 15 growth on Nurgle corruption should be a replenishment, not growth. Well, the joke is to have 15 growth on 100 corruption.
No wondrous day. Father Nurgle. This brings joy.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to use some of these plagues to generate money. Preferably in an area where the army will not change it. This whole area is around. Don't have any plagues right now. Yeah. Looks like loot port makes sense. We need the fear going.
Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Crysters.
What the hell?
Doesn't really matter which base plague it is, but somebody could travel here. This plague is only for the purpose of generating fever money, which we can get max 750. There's a arbitrary number how many times per day can spread. Is it really a plague, or is it really highly contagious then? Even numbers, right?
Heralds, Postal's break open.
Should get this one here as well. We can only spread one city plague, one army plague, and one cultist plague per turn. Right now we need money. This one can be growth.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. Cultists of the Plague God. We shamble forth.
Should have spawned him here. Army plague. Army plague, army plague. This one here. It's kind of hilarious that Kyuga doesn't even use he doesn't even use the physical resistance plague, and these guys are still not dying. These low-end armies need to use the Nurgle's rod to get 20 physical resistance and summon plague bearers. That alone gives army quite a nice buff. 16 turns for that one, very nice. This is done on this side. What do we have regarding technology? Number 6, Operation surplus 1 for newly captured settlements. Okay. Casualty replenishment rate for plague drones, only for plague drones of Nurgle. Wow. Somebody was really using their head when they were making this technology. Some serious high-end stuff. Why don't we just get another technology that gives us plus 2% replenishment? Why don't we have, like, if they want to split this shit into so many shitty techs, why not just 3 of this, plus 1, plus 2, plus 2, more plus 3? Nothing more that I hate than unit-specific replenishment technologies. That is so lazy. Upkeep production for the plague bearers and exalted plague bearers. Chains of plague spreading another 4%. This technologies that have growth in various climates. That's gotta be some of the worst technologies I've ever seen. Plus 1% plague spreading. This one had a plus 1% chance of plague spreading as well. Plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, but can't have that on replenishment now. This is plus 1%. Nothing in this area. Oh, it's this one here, so it's 3. Why is this one only 1% if we go 1, 2? Would have researched this one instead of this one if I didn't miss plus 1% plague spreading. This Beast of Nurgle 5 anti-infantry is relevant, really. That's 3, 4, 5. $10. $14. It's not even is this one is also it's highlight here. It's I don't know. It's, you know, it's flashing, but it's red, so I can't really tell. 1%. 3%. 4%. $9. 13. So actually, we're not making like around 20%. Hold on, let me see one more time. 1, 3, 4. Nine. So 18% increased chance, which makes the symptom for chance much worse when you get all this. Plus 4% chance is actually a nice buff. Light boil. Even the plague bearers could never hope tally the vast array of pox-filled growths which forever sprout across the immense and oozing bulk of a stench lord. Now you want to progress towards the end, and you definitely want to get plus 1% here instead of this anti-imps for the Beast of Nurgle. Beast of Nurgle Technologies, KQ.
Further my studies. Chapter.
Nice friendly fire here. We're actually killing our guys easier than the enemy. Projectile from Kugat and projectile from Soul Grinder are devastating to Nurglings. And our guys keep shooting anyways.
Nurgles, come on!
I wanna see 5 Nurglings get killed in this battle. I haven't still procced the Bloody for some reason. Might be 5 units, not 4. Looks like can only die on purpose if we don't do it on purpose. It's a problem when you specialize with Nurglings. That should be enough for a bloody point.
Tugath, Plague Weaver. The Plague Horde stands together. Share your blessed infections. Tugath, repositioning.
Fire will seems pretty terrible for Nurgle.
Praise the Fly Lord!
Bring fox. It is done. Yes. Destruction. Despair. Decay.
Keep in mind, this army don't even have the physical resist from the plague. We have not been using it, we've been just using a plane so we can just keep rolling. I feel like it would be the similar result in these climates.
Not power.
There's gotta be a bloody point now. Maybe it's Pyrrhic Victory and destroyed units. Oh, it's a decisive victory. Yeah, 7 units got killed. Decisive victory. Damn. Game really knows. I think we dealt we killed more Nurglings than the enemy did.
Another laboratory.
Oh, looks like the blood doesn't work like we think it works, or it's just a chance.
The Plague Father.
Could be a Pyrrhic victories with lost units. Why did they change it in the first place? Forcing changes like this. Couldn't I just, you know, could have worked on the other traits instead of changing shit that already worked?
My bruise bubble. I require only the most infectious.
Well, we don't know how it works right now. I'm trying to figure it out.
Ice Witch bows to no one.
He's getting the trait on Kugat fits so in so many ways.
Father Nurgle.
I actually got bloody quite fast previously, Viper. Maybe this faction doesn't have access to it, who knows?
Cultist of the Fly Lord. So cold. So many ailments.
Wrong plague bounced here. Sometimes plague can work against you in this case as well.
Cultists of the Plague God.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
I shiver in illness, in rapture.
The Fly Master.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of it. I'm trying various things on Kugat to get it. Maybe it's a chance to proc, like, you know, I don't know, 6% chance if you meet the condition, so it's not guaranteed, but it requires you know, less tries. Instead of, like, you will trigger one first one guaranteed if you do this 7 times. While this one might be it will trigger on like 65% chance. And we just had better RNG so far.
Putrid. Come.
They fired both at the same time.
Swords.
Where the fuck did they get power to? Didn't they have like only 20 power?
Decay Lord Cultist.
Rot, child. Rot. Power. Blisters, fevers, weeping sores.
They are worm food.
Sure what those pigs are trying to do.
A fine idea. Corrupt! Destroy! Rocket King! Great! Decay!
And again, does have terror.
Flame sword! Ready!
Yeah, they're gonna be slightly faster than us here.
They will decay!
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
I go! Where? For Nurgle! Rocket King, stay! Cubos, phlegm, blood and guts! Bile and ruin! Throne of Destruction! I am their ruin! Dueling! Poxmakers! Sharing disease! Swords weak! Hard rock bag! None let this uses me!
Much damage even without the resistance plague. $14,000 experience. this stage, Plague is 150, does give us 750 income.
They should repay Nurgle's love. Father Nurgle!
Another flagship captain.
I bring the plague gift!
Five attack for Nurglings will make them deal more damage, just need to get rank 7. And have 7 and armor and fear characters, all Nurglings will be rank 7 or higher. Which will make this automatic.
This will bring Grandfather such joy!
They get more durable and more attack.
Haven't we done well?
Looks like somebody's drunk. Is that you, George?
Father's here! I'll let us
We still take more casualties in a follow-up than we did in the original battle. Holy shit, how bad this is. Look at this. So follow-up over 200 casualties, the main battle was 100 and something. This is low casualties, by the way.
shall earn Grandfather's love.
The only reason I accept this because we had the replenishment plague.
Time's a wasting.
Like Toads of Nurgle get speed and physical resistance to rank 7 and higher. Use them in this army.
What a wonderful
They don't need both of these.
The Fly Master.
It's another flagship captain. I think at this point everybody should have it.
Poxmakers.
2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not everybody.
Death, decay, rebirth.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Only in Resident Sleeper. Get the right now 38 settlements. How many ice court have right now? Ice court is down to 3. Been pummeled in the ground. Yeah, I recover relations with all the demons. Just destroy the subtle torture. Curious to see what Scrag and the Reichland been doing. Back to 7 armies and income is positive, but we need way more than this.
A
Even the basic buildings cost more. Look at this. This is just tier 1 build, just basic building. Because it cycles, it does cost a little bit more and takes more turns to build. There's gonna be a couple of turns before this money is back as well. I guess we do have to have this extra army here, otherwise the economy would start going green. Turn is still far from over.
Disease never dies.
It's actually an acceptable auto-resolve due to these guys have magic attacks.
All die. All rot. Infect. Enemy only flesh and blood.
Yeah, we can put down the province. This one was stolen by Zinch, so we got it back now. This is good money here as well. Because resources increase income too. Looks like we have 2 turns of replenishment. Even without replenishment, we'll be fine on the Volcano's Heart. Considering his very high weapon strength, we should put 2 in Deadly Blade. 55 defense plus 9 from Cloud of Flies, that's more than fair. This thing missing it looks really bad, and missing with 513 weapon strength, mostly AP, that's even worse. There's a blade shield here as well. With Deadly Blade, gotta take the Woundmaker.
Make Rotbearer stronger.
Yeah, we were at war with one of the minor Zinch factions due to an ally, but since then we confederated those Nurgle factions. Now we are pretty much friendly with all the other demons of chaos, especially Zinch. Made sure it.
Fire.
39 settlements, 74 turns. I don't think we can afford this one right now. This one is acceptable. I want these rebels. Damage building in Prague.
I serve only the Ice Court.
This is a really bad plague for her.
I'll freeze off your
But Kislev is really resilient at this stuff. So where is Kuget going next? Kuget is going. We're destroying Ice Court. And then we'll destroy Kostalton. Sultan is slowly destroying the Legion of Chaos. It does look like we might go to war with them in the future, though. Would be actually good if Sultan destroyed the Legion of Chaos. Sultan is not doing the Demon Princess Souls, while Legion of Chaos is doing it, so they're just losing by default. Just how a campaign works. This guy is going in the realm, meanwhile OP Kislev with AI bonuses is just deleting all demons. They don't have a Legion Lord to protect them, and Kislev just click, 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 click.
Cultist of
Since they're not going into the realms, while the Demon Prince is going in the realms. Should be careful with the remaining treasury. We are getting tier 5, so we'll get a 7,000 there. We could also disband 2 of our extra armies, which are Nurglings, to fill the treasury a bit for a few turns and complete another quest. I think disbanding 2 extra armies like this or this should put us to 6k income with a few more expansions. Herengar needs to replenish garrison, so we have to recruit stuff like this. More money will happen once the rifts open again. Right now it's gonna be rough with building everything. We're just gonna have to stop upgrading tier 3 for now. The places where we can get more money guaranteed. Unless it's in the Chaos Realms, it's not gonna be worth it. I scored good Confederate, what's his name, the madman guy,
Has little patience for the uninfected.
they could Confederate them before. Or maybe that one is just limited via the, you know, their mechanic. I don't think they can do it before turn 80. So far, nobody has challenged Kislev's garrison. Most of the money we get is from Nurgle and from Khorne demons. Okay, 11,000. You know, when you don't have income, 11,000 is nothing. Really nothing. Oh, nice, look at this. Breakfast, children! How much have we got for last turn from battling? 13,302 and 3,523 from ransom. This will be a nice every turn, but you know it's start to happen considering we're everywhere. Just we are overachieving, but the turns are super long because we're fighting everybody. I mean, it's we got 39 settlements. It's turn 75, and Kislev. What Kislev? Kislev is our pretty much. We're bullying them for lunch money. We ignore them. We'll basically just be defending against them. I don't think you should ignore them.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Disease. Prepare ambush.
3 plagues again this turn. We have a lot of infections.
The plague weaver.
Abandon this. The next turn, these guys could march towards Zone Shake, but this guy probably can march there as well. So unless they get positioned themselves in fog war, we don't see them. Should be fine. Dushika is the next target for Kugat.
No time to tarry.
We could show our presence here, make them nervous. It works too.
Fitted to master.
But I don't think we can attack if we go from this side. This is guaranteed we will attack.
Onward. Forward.
I scored destruction for the next 100 rifts that's planned. Death to Kislev. I don't think anybody moved towards Erengrad considering the arm inside, so we could maybe go for this.
Sigma forbids this.
Father's here. The joy.
While in defeat, I forgot to equip the Sycophant, but I don't think movement is a thing. We'll equip for the next battle. This guy needs a couple more ranks. Trying to get 9 lords immortal with renown and feared. This game is life. Access to rank 9 summons, which is the Nurgle recruitment system.
Grandfather's festering love to all we face. The great gift of death.
The equip the extra follower, I forgot. That's how I was considering retreat. That's no big deal, he's close to rank 20.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
This guy's doing pretty good damage. They're shooting demons after all, and they have no magic attacks.
Harbinger of rot. The Festa pours! Off I go! A fine idea! Rots and ruin! Rust and rot! Good breath infuses me.
I gotta say this, sitting in a dark room, the snow easily blinding.
Lord of maggots! By Nurgle's command!
Know your balance.
Why do these guys behave like master necromancers? Seem to have okay stats to fight some weaker units.
I bring the blight! Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Turn on the lights. I guess I could.
It pleases Nurgle. I am their ruin.
Looks like this guy has a wizard behavior, but he's not a wizard.
Stop, children. Greater demon of Nurgle. Crush them! Humans, their blood and guts!
And the Snow Corruption is pretty good. Especially against the mosh pits.
Father is repositioning.
Bonk! Bonk!
Absolutely. Blisters, fevers, weeping sores. I'll destroy them!
You accept this harmony!
Formation really doesn't work for them if they're outnumbered, I think. It's all about positioning and support. If you go in a formation. I'm not talking about formation attack, I'm talking about, you know, this faction is supposed to play tight. But if they're outnumbered, they can play tight. So then anywhere their position is better for them. Like formation attack in Rome 2 or formation attack here, that just doesn't work unless you can prevent the enemy from going the side of you. You just fight from the front, it should work, as then you're able to shoot them. That faction being outnumbered is really bad. That faction cannot get swarmed. It just doesn't work. It's gonna be our number 7 now. We could have gotten it if I remember to equip it on the first battle. Hey there, bro. Did equip personal sycophant? Yes. Let's call it PS. PS. Personal sycophant instead of trying to type sycophant. PS. I think PS is fine, right? For personal sycophant. I forgot the first time. I would have gotten another down in fear. Getting a 9 down in fear with Nurgle feels like something to look forward to. It's gonna feel good in a big campaign. Hey, Bress. Woohoo. The Exalted Garen Klingon is 2 times stronger than Herald. When it comes to dueling. Looks like we can't catch them like this, so... When the Forsaken are fast. Well, this campaign is to see what Nurgle has to offer, and we are having some fun with PS. Personal sycophant seems like pretty cool for Nurgle, cause how Renown and Fear works Nurgle. So you can recruit / summon rank 9 units. Dinner time!
They should repay Nurgle's love. Father Nurgle! A delightful addition to my arsenal. Pull! Time to enjoy ourselves, children. The Fly Master! Settle in, children.
I got the food anyways.
What a wonderful gift! Father's
Look at this.
dear.
You can summon rank 7 units. That is incredible for Nurglings. Absolutely incredible. For Harpies too. Furies. For Furies too. Cavalry as well. I mean, it's incredible for all the units, but for Furies and Nurglings especially.
A wondrous day.
Furies do need more attack and leadership. I mean, the experience just makes the better unit.
Nurgle's beloved. Leave a trail of rot.
Nurglings are extra good because we can just pop them out of nowhere due to this faction, how it buffs Nurglings. Really cheap. They come at 80% instead of 40%. And the follower faction effect and the Plague Father skill. It's all very good. It's a Disciplined Herald of Death. Perfect. We need guys like this to have a surprise drop. Is that a Wolfrey guy? I'm sending. They've wounded him. He got wounded. What are we doing here? Why are we going deep into enemy territories? Otherwise they're gonna just attack all the infrastructure here, right? And Nurglings in Kuget's armies are really strong. Specializing in them, you trivialize the little game. And later on, you know, your army just feels like too slow, so it has kind of like a downside later. I don't think you need to specialize in Kuget's Nurglings. Unless you think you're gonna struggle. I'm definitely not specializing Kuget's Nurglings when I'm gonna play him more lane powers. This guy has an impressive skill tree and there's a lot of things going on. But using Kuget with Nurglings is incredible economic buff. Since he's a powerful Legend Lord with 2 characters and just like a couple of elite units, and the rest of the army Nurglings, it's huge for the economy. So it still could be the best thing. You have to decide if you want to have a powerful economy and super easy game from the start, or you want to have a very powerful army for Kuget later on in the campaign. Nurglings will never deal any damage, so that's the only downside. They're gonna get really countered by magic, but that can be avoided in a way. The economic unit for Kyugat is incredible. But from turn 1 to the last turn of the campaign. So you can have 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th army faster, sooner. And they the ones could have more quality, because Nurglings and Kyugat's armies are powerful. They might not ever deal damage, but they are very hard to kill. Only counters to kill them.
A wondrous day.
Crushing defeat! I'm going to get a drink, stretch my legs. So a short break. See you guys when I get back. We're back, boys. Isn't the speed tied to the leadership technology? Like 5 leadership, 5% speed. %10 damage for charge, for melee defense and charge for this unit as well. Leadership speed. It almost looks like they're using the old Empire technology tree. Maybe the plague, maybe something is affecting their leadership here. Seems to be the basic leadership. Settlement defense, settlement defense, settlement defense, settlement defense. Like 80% of battles are settlement defense right now. They still build a tower here.
Pupils, flame of blood, guts, boils, rot, rust.
God damn! I thought we were not in the Iron Vortex. This is almost feel like a clear sign that there's something is wrong with pet finding in this game. How does him take so much damage? Swordsmith 3700 damage? How? That is highly suspicious there. That is strange.
Herald of Nurgle. Plague bearers.
Building monument here instead of a blockade. Good sound on that grain silo.
Maggot King moves. You treasure.
Maybe because we spawn on top of them, they ignore our unit defense or something. Maybe all units attacked and our units were not ignoring attacking. Maybe that's how it happened. Because the formation was broken. They're trying to run through. Oh god.
Decomposition. Position. Make calls. Decomposition.
We love fighting Emperor with demons. Kinda feels like the good old days. Bunch of Chaos Warriors grinded against Spearmen and Swordsman garrisons, right? Before Empire got reworked and the Warriors of Chaos got forgotten.
Maggot King, Clay, Murder, Boulder.
Why you have to link that orange just all the time? Plague Doctor. Leechman Pennant. Cultist is the one that's not gonna have magic attacks. For the Forsaken, but Forsaken is not really fit for the campaign.
Unachievable.
Certainly not.
It could be the one that lowers construction costs. Or not.
Best plague bearer.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It looks like Matlan's blessing doesn't work.
Grandfather asks.
Oh, double did it.
Fire.
Impossible! I will not obey.
It feels like Personal Sigma might be fine on him. We'll see at the end of the turn. To eliminate Ice Corp once and for all. How are the Nurglings viable? Well, we have 25 enemies, so we need more armies. We have no economy, so we have to make do what we have, and the best thing to do that is Nurglings. How do you make them viable? Well, you fight armies that cannot handle this many. You add 20% physical resistance plague. Make sure you have some experience and battle skills. We have to use this because we have 25 enemies. The moment we have less armies, we are under pressure. That's why we are fighting this many battles per turn. We've expanded to Kislev, and with this comes a host of enemies. I don't think Nurglings are relevant outside Nurgle. With the Poxmakers and Nurgle, Nurgling's one of your best units. Especially if you need more armies. If you're gonna expand, you can't create quality armies. And quality, I mean anything above Nurglings. And since Nurglings is already quality, there is little no point using other things, since Nurglings are cost effective and they work very good. They just deal damage very slowly.
Nurgle's Herald. Magakin. Spreading fester. Herald goes. Trail of maggots. Follow Nurgle's sign. Walking not. Fester poor.
Now that I played Poxmakers on Nurgle, I'm a little bit surprised they gave Nurglings this much health.
Decompose. Most putrid. Tainted one. New position.
You should give him more health.
Corrupt crush. Rosa. Decomposition. Putrefaction.
Hey, Kilk, still here?
Footprints.
We actually got so much damage this soon they shattered. Why is my guy not moving here? He has 2300 mass. Like, what the hell is this? Something happens with flying units. I heard today that it's Bloom's fault the Red is hysteric about Warhammer 3. What do you guys think? Think the Red is correct? You guys notice how Bloom's Feel Spirit Man emotes on Discord are growing every day? They're just getting slightly bigger every day. You know, if I... You know, I try to imagine how Bloomcools looks like in real life, and all I get is a guy that has a Pepe weird face instead of a head. This guy not even trying to fight, they're just running around. Now they're running to the other side. It has two mouths, one the stinger and one the head.
west now.
Northmen come.
These guys, so is there their own settlement? It looks like it.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll...
Yech. This one is tier 4 for some reason. I scored down 2 settlements.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
I mean, this is a guaranteed extra income here as well. Be nice when I get the resource here. Positive income, well, we got 41 settlements, so it's starting to go up. 41 settlements to get positive income in this faction, huh? Crystal Spires. This one increases income in the province, right? Yeah, this one's good as well. It looks like a highly rebellious place, but garrisons can handle them. Place that feels like in a position where it is safe. Wonder if I upgrade Garrison Yechits, will they just be full strength in 3 turns? 3 turns, turn 78. They should be full strength at that point. We need more money plagues.
Father Nurgle.
Are there any Warhammer 1-2 Legend Lords you will never play when Immortal Empress comes out? They're not gonna be my first pick, second pick, third pick, fourth pick, or fifth pick. But no doubt somebody's gonna request them eventually. I'm not gonna say which ones though. Mumford leads Slovenia, so you always play him. Okay, I scored is almost down. Doesn't look like Kostaltin will be able to finish off the Legion of Chaos. This guy might get attacked, but it might be too much. Not gonna give him personal sycophant. We put the resistance to the test here. These guys might start attacking this area now as well. But Kuget is within the 1-turn range. Zoishing looks like it's gonna be the first target here. Probably gonna position themselves in the range of Zoishing. I wanna put the guy with the discipline here. Still haven't seen a plague ridden with discipline. We have 2 cultists with discipline, so one should go to the main army. Take this next, click, 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 click. Gonna have to get rid of some more of these enemies. Who knows when the next round of Rift is. We probably have enough time to use Kuget's army to put more pressure here. It's not in our best interest to destroy Kostaltin, because he's putting pressure on Legion of Chaos. They're the only faction that have 2 souls. And we are trying to avoid war with Demons of Chaos.
I wish you sickness, but not death.
That army has a plague going. It looks like almost like Kostaltin is switching on us now. Well, he might not be able to finish off the Legion of Chaos now that the Demon Prince is back. It seemed like he was only building pressure during while he was in the rifts. Two of those plagues we really don't want on those 2 armies, but they're just spreading around. We do want those that give us 150 favor, but we don't want those spreading to the army.
I will not obey.
Guess that still hasn't replenished. Wow. You can see they're getting closer once the army gets away. So we need like 2 in position to just clear them faster. Should get more garrison next turn. I should be just a little bit careful with the remaining favor.
Limitless rage.
Supreme sorcery.
Bring death. Dominate.
Only enemy we don't really want to have here is the gold tooth. But I guess it's fine. I don't really want to be worried with solid over allied with Clan all the time. We have currently 23 enemies. 23. Last turn was acceptable, over 8,000. But buildings cost more. $16,000.
You have no power over me. You will know my insensate rage.
This guy just spawned. I'm not sure how they work, but they seem to create units out of thin air. They seem to target us right now. Might as well destroy them immediately.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I serve only the motherland.
You got a nasty plague in the army. They have pretty good resistance to it, but at least they're still getting weakened.
I must test my condition.
It looks like this army has moved. They marched somewhere else. They could be in this position, someone in this position here. We'll spread the plague there, cripple them at least from considering attacking Erengrad for a bit.
Cultist of the plague god.
I refuse.
You can't refuse this guy.
The rod's fluid. Oh, dick.
We didn't get the 150 income. 150 from spraying that one. They might have just went to the other side. Maybe they march north, may move west. Zoishing does make sense to attack.
By Sigma, no!
So Stirland has come from the south. Don't they have any other enemies? Why are they marching to their doom? Other than, you know, wanting to attack the player. They're at war with Slovenia, who is right next to their border. And they march a province north to attack the player instead. Meanwhile, Slovenia is raiding here if I know how many turns, while they have multiple enemies on that border. Who coded this crap?
I bring the plague gift.
Skull Pinnacle should be fine. Unfortunately, we can't spend money on construction right now.
Father Nurgle. Time to die. Pulverize them.
This is green climate, huh? 5% replenishment.
I'll destroy you. Let us earn grandfather's love. Nurgle's beloved.
Okay, at least replenishment will give us the whole army back next turn. I want the battle skills. I have the battle skills I want here. Guess it's time to get Pestilent Decay. Lonely Wandering Wolf says, howdy 116k, what the hell? Yeah, bunch of city slickers. What can you say? What can you do?
The stench.
We are never going to get how the critical mass ever again, it seems. I made it too expensive. Uh-huh. So it's my fault.
One-eyed rotters! Unspeakable foxes! Saws weak! Sly bearer! Titan ones!
invincible.
Awfully says, I heard we were playing good games here, only the best games.
Plague Weaver.
Top sellers and shit, you know.
Moving. Children will. Your father asks. Pox, Plague, and us. Nurgle's command. My experiment succeeds. Attack! Bringing Pox! Yes! Plague Weaver. Nurgle's pestilent blue master. Nurgle. Sense.
This is the waiting room for the next Vampire Survivors patch. Guys, Vampire Survivors is an early access game. It's not finished yet. I'm waiting for them to properly finish the game before I play it.
Infection is
They haven't even listed the roadmap, guys.
Yes,
It's just a small indie company.
the perfect plague. The love of Nurgle. Over here. For my studies. One-eyed rotten.
Weir says, I prefer to think of it as the bullet points of failure instead of roadmap. Yeah. For once, Weir, you're right, instead of parroting nonsense.
Plague bearers. Tugath, plague weaver. Children.
I wonder where we are going to see damage real time again. That's one thing I miss from Warhammer 2. It looks like Nurgling's in front of Plague Bears causing some obstruction on the Plague Bear stack animations. Or what happens when you have like 3+ Nurglings in the same spot as well.
It belongs to Nurgle now.
Keeping tier 2 is worth it.
Kugath, a plague father.
Makes you feel like you're always low on alcohol, I reckon. What do you mean? I actually need to order some alcohol, yeah. I haven't had any in like 2 days.
Conquered a perfect plague. My bruised bubble.
The last element is Bolgasgrad, and that's gonna go down next turn. And no more Catherine.
That was a mistake, maggot.
I shiver in
Nurgle's mouldering blubber cannot protect him from Khorne's fury.
Looks like Khorne's forgot to give you units, friend. I'm gonna go check. Maybe I have some wine still in the other room. Just. And I was surprised why he was not retreating, guys. I was like, why is he not retreating? You know. I found me some more wine. Was one bottle behind the vinegar. This guy looks stacked. He looks stacked, but not enough toughness. I'm talking through my wine glass. Talking or speaking? ASMR stream when? Never.
Marketing obey. Decomposition. Rancid footprints. Herald goes. Spread rocks.
It's slightly faster than my guy.
Blade fathers. Chosen.
Oh, that's a burst of speed.
March for Nurgle. Marketing.
Looks like you slow down in the forests, even with a flying unit.
Nurgle. Blessed. Spreading faster.
This guy is stacked with the stuff.
New position.
If the game is trolling us, we're gonna troll him.
Follow Nurgle's sky.
Can you land the drone? Yeah. But we don't want to land, we want to banish him.
Herald goes. Erosion. Grandfather's test. Purification. Decomposition. Marching.
And no, guys, he has every buff in the book except Unbreakable.
Marketing moves.
I think that icon was that was some kind of a buff he was using.
Spreading faster.
We're just fast enough for him to not to make a attack animation. If he doesn't land, he loses just by default.
Most putrid.
Mighty Demon Prince.
Rancid footprints.
Spawn with no roga, no army.
Follow Nurgle's sign.
Who the hell do he think he is? Belacor?
Nurgle. Blessed. Marketing moves.
My lord is not doing heavy damage now, it's just spirit leeching every now and then. He's dying to morale leadership loss.
Messed up boy.
Since the enemy can't land, they're losing leadership because they lost control of the battlefield. And see, that's not landing, he's just gonna die to instability.
Decompose.
It's one way to get rid of him. We can also just grind him down.
Spreading faster. Erosion. For decay, Lord.
And the AI is taking just a fraction of demonic instability and banished compared to the player. They gotta have at least 80% reduction in that. At least. If it's not minimal damage. $3,000 for this guy, huh?
The Ice Queen bows to no one. I serve only the motherland.
I just go after the wars. She goes for Yechic or Volsgrad or both. Just going on in her range. Look at that army.
And the Tsarina.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Nothing in range anymore. We'll reinforce Gerslov. This the nobles does make a little bit money. Guess they stay.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
We'll send this plague to the Empire.
The march of despair. Nurgle masks.
Yeah, let's finish off these guys. We'll restore the balance to the Chaos Waste again. At least nobody's bothering us, I mean. The army needs a more active role, cause it's a waste to have it otherwise.
Eternal taster. Hold, master.
Looks like there has only 2 enemies. Probably coming for us.
Have no souls. Discharge strengths. Sing chant of Nurgle.
Very quick 3 medium casualties, huh? Well, 3 good auto resolves with this guy lately.
Do not close the pleasure hive.
Quick traversal niche. More leadership and seduce units budget just for the kicks, right? Okay, secure another province. This faction, they should have been their last settlement, I think. This is a good boost to economy here now. Resources in Chimera Plateau, so this one gets upgraded first. Plain of Bone. This one is on the north. This is the Eternal Lagoon. We're gonna get the anti-rift building in this one, so we don't have to bother about this one. So Noldi has really bad control. Should be putting some anti-rift buildings at this point. It's not like we can't handle the armies or garrisons, but sometimes they do besiege and wait. Lower the RNG and a little bit tedium at the same time. I feel like in over half the cases it's good money otherwise. Three ranks for this guy, thanks personal sycophant. We could also try to milk the next wave of Rift armies as well, if it's good for these guys. I mean, good situational opportunity. Like this guy is basically just guarding this area here, helping with the rifts, right? From one rift to another, and just it's nice to have an additional army, but I feel like we are paying too much for this army. We could spend half of these units to get Nurglings, but I feel like yeah. I already specialized into plague bearers and drones, so it's going to stay like this. This army has no plague. We'll consider it a plague and the return for this army.
Of the plague god. Indeed.
Why do we sometimes get 150 and sometimes we don't? When we spray with a cultist. That is feels strange, man. Pet to the east, tier 3 Saber Mountain anti-rift building. You build the Warpstone Locus, which is the protection chain. And it says Chaos Rifts will not appear in this province. We tested them in the Ogre campaign and it worked. We don't want this one here. We also don't want one in Gormadni as well.
Father Nurgle.
But Gormadni is probably gonna get one due to this poor state of the province. This guy is basically just for this northern area. We get Epidemius and Toxfarter to guard the core territories.
Father Nurgle.
1500, man. The money is poofed again. How much is this in construction? 14,000. Yeah, we are not getting enough favor right now. We could consider spending this one. Maybe disbanding this one makes a lot of sense. I feel like right now... When will the rifts open? have 8 plague bears currently available, rank 7, so they're even higher than the current ones in here. And it will suck to lose 2 plague drones, but get more plague drones which we can afford. That is 14, huh? That's a lot of favor per turn here. We're getting an injection soon, but look at this here. Tier 5 complete next turn, we can't afford shit. Too much military right now. Most likely this one when Zoishing is replenished. We need 2 more turns. This territory has a lot of armies, that's why there's the enemies is staying away. I could disband Dungrut as well.
This is impudence.
I need to reach 6k income to get a little bit more money for like 3 to 4 turns. This is just not sustainable right now. We can build, we won't be able to increase, but it takes multiple turns. Yeah, this is, I think this is smart to do. We'll temporarily just get rid of this army. It's our second best army, but it's killing our treasury.
I yearn for Father's pestilent touch.
We don't need them for probably nearly a dozen turns.
I pray his rot will
Look at this. And this is strange. This is strange, but it's for the best as well. Holy shit, 7k income with Nurgle! 5 armies still. We still have strong military, but we need a little bit of money going. We don't have to push further expansion, which we can afford. 44 settlements right now. It's turn 76. When pushing too much military for the last 30 turns, no doubt. We need this income for a few turns, and then we'll recover arm number 6. Number 7 should be just for emergency. It should work faction-wide no matter what, because those lords are benched. See? This place is generating 720 per turn, but it costs us like 20k. This is, if we can have this for 3 to 4 turns, we're great. When does this province start? Here? Yeah. Okay, plague, monies. Okay. Army plague this turn. 1 bounced, right? This is fine for this turn. This one should be fine for another turn or so.
A plague, father.
So there's a 1 army infection available.
strongest rock-bearer.
Wrong one bounced here, How does that even work? I don't know. But it feels like there's a kind of check factor there as well. Because why did it switch to the other one? Why this one back to 21 turns? There's hidden mechanics of the plagues which the game doesn't tell you. There's 2 or 3 of them. 2 or 3 hidden mechanics. And the game tells you shit. Most importantly, how much it can spread. And what is the chance to spread. I think this is important information. The game should tell you how many times it can spread. It should spread definitely more than 4 times. It should tell you the chance of spreading. And it should explain why this happens. These 3 things, important. Everything stacks, but what happened here is switched to a role plague. We overwritten the one that bounced, replaced the stronger plague, and now we put the stronger plague again and go back to original duration. It's like the game was tracking progress of 2 different plagues on this army. Sometimes your own plagues can, you know, RNG screw you. This is very good income now. This faction incredible. We need it for like 4 turns.
Worry not. The Nurglings are locked in their chambers.
I did turn all of Demons of Chaos against Kislev, because they are not at war with Kislev by default. Working with major factions is one thing, going with these minor factions when the war starts again, that's another. Since we're getting paid for it, why not?
So be it.
Kislev receives Plague. Oh, we got the Mightiest Fortress complete. Tier 5 Settlement. Dramatic Tome, Gambler's Honor, Etherblade, and 7,000 Favor. And we got the one complete that I thought we would not complete, but we expanded quite a bit. 6,000 income. Potion of Healing, Son of Simic Decay, 13,500 Treasury. Capture this place here.
The fetid Broom Master.
have Sunken Sewers Tier 5. Sunken Sewers Tier 5. Check the relations here. What? Okay. Yeah, it's still in the game. I don't really want to fight the war of this faction, but you know, it's out of our hands.
Speak. I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Why this guy's not at war with Kislev? Wonder Legion of Chaos getting wrecked.
Yes.
Must feast.
It's probably coming for us with some military.
Hunger for souls.
Rank 3. We got 23 enemies, 23 wars. This is gonna be important for this faction because we don't get extra relations like the Seducers. Because once the war with Kislev ends, we're gonna lose a lot of relations to all Demons of Chaos. This thing has an upkeep of 500. That's a little bit bizarre. If we get more money, I'm not gonna remove the additional building to get the third one. This city has all the basic military slots. Which means we want to get this building here, which will lower the cycle time on the basic military buildings. Not the growth building. I guess I'm gonna drop it immediately. So the basic military cycles faster, and we get these units faster. That's how the units get added to the recruitment or slash summoning for this faction. Oh, ice cord is going down, but these guys are coming now as well. Looks like they switched attention from from Legion of Chaos to us.
I think not.
Oh my god.
You may
Have you
touch
seen
me
that shit?
only in
Holy shit.
dreams.
An army of 14 half-demons sieging a settlement with 7 units. They're mostly dead here, and they're still not attacking.
None but Slanesh may
RuneScape.
fight me.
I refuse.
Got them good with the plagues. We need to just keep sending cultists to spread plagues in the Empire.
Begone.
This one is just an early defense here.
Rot farewell.
There's a lot of things to build.
I'll concoct a perfect.
This fort also has garrison, so I don't really mind seeing what happens here.
The Ice Queen bows
I don't really care about
to no
Catherine anymore.
My bruised bubble.
Rejoice! Decay is here.
Boyars bow.
Damn, they got a good army outside.
No higher power than I.
Good army outside, huh? Shame it's outside. Still going for the settlement here. This is the last thing they have. They got the artillery from Ostland. It's not gonna help them in this case. Also got the worst invocation of the motherland. Give you guys a prediction here. This army does not have the 20% extra physical resistance. I have not been using it on QGAT. Been trying to get bloody here. City already has a lot of troops in here. Why can't we hide here? It looks like yeah, we have to go a little bit like this. Hide the Nurglings. Someone will build a lot of towers in this fight. There's no way to capture the city in 2 minutes. We need like 3 times that. But we could still do a lot with just a one-side force here. We're going to put all the plague bears here. When they arrive, we start shooting.
Taliban of flames. Taliban!
We can't take all the points before these guys arrive. Our army is very slow. There's a lot of units in the city.
Bringer of sickness. Tugas, plague. Gather around.
Garrison will have to focus on this as well while you're waiting for them. But won't you win before they can arrive in the city to stop you from coming? Like I told you, the army is way too slow. We have to capture 5 points in... we need like at least 6 minutes. 6 minutes if it's like... if they deploy all over the place. This army we're gonna have to fight anyway, so it's better to do massive damage to them at this point. These are one of the last Kislev armies. This one and the other one. But we wanna do massive damage to them. Still, our army is too slow to capture the city before they arrive.
Father, our enemies are merely specimens. Their corpses bound for my lap.
Praise the Father. Wherever Father asks.
Slaughter them! Most prudent. It is done.
It's unlikely we capture the whole city. I can tell you, we're gonna need more than 6 minutes for that. If we were Slaanesh, sure.
Decimate them!
But this army needs to get destroyed.
Praise the Fly Lord.
Perfect played. The perfect play. A sensible location. On rough bands. Plague ridden. Ruin. One for the clan.
Cultist moving. The Father's blessing on festering foot. Decay.
Not very often we get plague betters to use this much ammunition.
It is done. The love of Nurgle. Yes. A new brew.
Worshipper of disease. The rocks rise.
They die! One-eyed monsters! Bring in! Box! Who got assaulting? As plague Approved to my research.
All hail, decay!
Plague great decay. Destruction is inevitable.
Grandfather embraces me. Infestation abound!
Rocket King!
Cleanliness is blasphemy! Spreading her father's word.
Unspeakable proxies. Taliban of plagues.
Her father's child marching.
Children of Nurgle.
And if those Nurglings had physical resistance, would have been enough to kill anything Gislo has. Don't have enough of these guys.
Reclaim that point at once. Horde Robert!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Panzer, thank you. I want the Nurglings to actually get destroyed. See if we get a bloody point this time. So far, no luck with it.
Repositioning. Plague Weaver! Moving!
The cult of pestilence. Destroy them! Corruption and destruction! The gift of sickness! In despair's name! The Earth Father's blessing! They are worm food! So I go. Joyfully I move. I spread pestilence.
Plague the earth! One-eyed rotters! Spread the star. Bring
How the hell this guy? And he went around.
rocks. What weary Tallyman! Trail of bile.
the earth!
Father! Grandfather directs me.
Mother. Fox, plague, and pus.
We thought they couldn't even do shit against those Nurglings.
The advantage is ours, children. Over here.
Multiple range. And like, look at this, 5 Nurglings giving trouble to the goddess, and like, what the fuck, man?
Is ours. On the move. Nurgles, come on! My experiment succeeds!
They're not doing the ring 7. Go on, maybe it will trigger Bloody. New Bloody, which who the fuck knows how it works these days.
We'll seize the motherland again.
No higher power than I.
Have enough troops to take Dushika.
Kugath, a plague, father. Let's prepared.
It is treason to command me.
Or do they?
No higher power than I.
It looks like 2 towers could clear this. I scored no settlements. And this guy against the dwarves.
Father Nurgle. For El Father now.
We get the Temple of Heimdall to connect this. This one is barely tier 3. Yes, so did replenish. Still Yachi replenish next turn with the guild building upgrade.
Cultist of the Plague God. Grandfather bids us.
Looks like this arm is getting crippled right now. Well, this one went in the round. Weapon new for the game? Not right now. So the next corruption doesn't lower income for us, it's only for the humans. This garrison is solid for Walled City, but Walled City does get besieged. Probably put this one in the harm's way and see what is going on here.
Go! Spread pox!
It is treason to command me. No higher power.
You guys gonna start talking now in this area. But when Ice Court is destroyed, you know what's gonna happen? Because Stalton will join the Demon Prince Souls the game. So he's gonna be busy with this shit as well.
Infect all.
This guy's better not lose here, that'll be nonsense.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Well, let me call this for this army now.
They will march with joy.
I must test my contagion.
It's more on him because of regeneration. This guy's a Forbidden Rod. what the fourth cultist in the army. They all have magic attacks. Yeah, it's an enchanted item, which is strange. Makes it unique. I feel like they wrongly assigned the item slot there. Items like this are supposed to be arcane items.
Specimens for the battle study.
Chain supply spread plus 50% all armies faction wide. So the armies will spread it there. I think the plague shield was in Nurgle. These two skills I don't think I'm gonna be taking in the future. These two skill points could have been something different. Not a fan of this skill, while this one feels like overkill. Especially if you are trying to get the bloody. This Miasma Pestilence for the cheap cost and Oro Stench with late game. Instead of these two. This one is great, just recruitment cost wise alone. Even if you don't use Nurglings in this army later. It's gonna add up during the campaign. Those are pretty much all the best emergency units. I think the garrison gonna get killed, we might get bloody here. Okay. If this doesn't give you bloody, nothing will, right? That's how we seen it the first time. 4 garrison got cleared here, of course, because you know this guy's gonna die, right? And we'll see. It's a lot of range, a lot of range. Let's see what happens here. Card on the bear is decent. Heroic resilience as well. We got 3 anti-infantry Tsar Guard. Strange loading time here. It's almost like the game crashed. Oh. There's a lot of range. Even with the regeneration, the couple of coaster skills, Plague Bear is no problem. One times ending order for the new rig yet? No. This place has at least a good tower position. If I take this spot here, what makes them, just ignore it? I don't think we have been in a situation like this with this part of settlement. Maybe they get close and we send our faster units. Bossar Spears. Bossar Spears. Have I noticed that if the AI have been able to build barracks in place, you could not? I don't think so. I like the fact this place has 2 towers and 2 barricades like this. Our leadership is gonna be pretty bad if we don't have a couple units adjacent. Hellstorm actually helps them here more than the other one. I'll go for 2 towers here. Like I said, they have enough range to clear this. I'll try to buy time on this side here. Might also just go around, right? Leader does sometimes just run for the center. This melee defense might not be very useful. Their melee units are anti-infantry, and the rest of the army is just shooters. But this 10 leadership is important. 52 here and 58 there. This guy's slightly faster than Nurglings. Doesn't seem like it's enough here. Let's shoot us immediately here. Look at that leadership loss on the use units. And that range is enough to just clear these units. The region is not enough against that much range. I'm thinking if I disengage those guys, they're just gonna get killed. It was just better to attack one side to kill half the army. split herders here.
Tallyman of Flames! Tallyman of Nurgle!
I don't think we killed any of the units here. Me one, maybe. The settlement plus the range was too much. It'd be way better if they had half their units fight our units, so they can get obstructed or shoot their own units while shooting us. But when they have this much range, it usually goes bad. It's better to just put the whole army on one side and kill the whole side. Instead we did nothing here. Yeah, looks like they're sending all their armies back to Kislev now.
Nurgle special for good reason.
I want military access, huh? It's not like we have allies.
To save never dies.
This buys a few turns on the Eastern Oblast. We're at war with like 20 factions.
Cake, Father. The fitted Brewmaster.
Still no bloody, huh? They said like this guy, you know, has a lot of starting health, he can't get blood or some shit. They merge the units.
Power
Ungrim Ironfist rank 9. It almost feels like they've just been running around not doing anything. Altus got wounded here.
No, I will
The
not
Miners
save
Guild
my-
has been assembled.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I must test my contagion.
We shamble forth.
13,000. 44 settlements, 1078.
Strongest Rottbearer!
No higher power than I.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Supposedly taking double attrition here.
Unhand the Tsarina.
You could put a lot of heroes to this army. Like 3 maybe.
No higher power than I.
I don't really want to go back to Prague, but it does look like
Netherland.
should be fine. He's losing 10 wins per turn as well. Got more important things to do in Prague. Stalin is sending all his armies.
Carry me onward. Shuffle into high.
Maybe they go after another settlement instead. The guys are still waiting here.
Magatona! Surgeon!
No, I guess we're fighting Great Orthodoxy. They've expanded, nearly destroyed the Legion of Chaos. They're pretty much the only thing in this area that's can attack from the other side. Everything else is in Empire. This guy's rank 3. It's a marching army that has no vigor, and it's really far away. Try to capture the city here. Our leadership not the greatest here, but we have numbers. It will take over 5 minutes to get to the city. Surprise, Plague Bears! Sending the Ice Guard around. Makes sense that the fast units. Gonna be a while before these guys get anywhere. But their units are not moving, so it's pretty much over for them. Gotta get some momentum going. Can summon the second Plague Bear to delay these guys a bit. Plague them with slow as well. This thing is really tough because we have one of the buffs from the treasure. This is pretty much just distraction here. The real fight is to capture the city. Will not send this one without Nurgling since he has the PS.
Spread watch. March on Nurgle. Maggot in claim. Decompose. New position.
When the city gets captured, the reinforcing armies get automatically destroyed because they lost the battle with the march stance.
Trail of maggots. Larging.
There's one big battle where Curse of the Slug was good.
Best God bearer. Most useless. Make the corpse. Blade fathers know that.
Granta, evening. It's 1 AM here. Be a huge experience for our guy here. How's the green tide? It stinks. Getting lots of poop out to resolve. 28,000 experience. Holy fuck. Rank 3-2. Rank 14. This guy is new recruit, by the way. Thanks, PS.
Plague tool.
PS delivers. Now we have 8 renowned and feared characters. One more. Then we can summon the rank 9 units anywhere. This is crazy for Nurglings. Nurglings benefit the most from this. Furies too. They're attacking us, we're gonna attack them. Our two buildings still don't make no sense because it's a war zone. Probably will flip, but if we attack this place, might be a little bit different. We should probably hit this one first, so we should not build anything here. We'll not have time to replenish. This needs 4 turns. 4 turns.
I'll ignore that. Not
4
like
turns, which we don't
I
have.
refuse.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. They
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Cultist of the
Not really a fan of this, but we can always summon a bunch of Nurgles just in case.
To rest.
This army has currently the wrong plague. But it's gonna be okay for 1 turn here. Doesn't look like there's anybody in range, so we're good here. Puts us back to 46 elements, turn 78. We might be doing this one.
Best plague bearer.
Guys, rank 20 right now.
Never. I'll ignore that.
It didn't occupy 4.5. Interesting.
Strongest rot bearer.
I will not obey.
Interesting, they sacked the place and this place is already fully replenished. Because it dropped in tier and switched to the new garrison. I'm having this too just to let the Eastern Oblast a little bit more safer so I can make some money. Let's have a resource building which increases income.
From wounds, Vesta pours.
We still go for the Slayer King. Valiant defeat, huh? Valiant defeat, with what magic? With what magic is this a valiant defeat? Defeat, but they were running from you. Yeah, that's, you know, a little sad, Digga, bro. What can you do? State of the game, you know. You know, Digga, bro, in 3 years, we're going to be looking back to this day. Guys, remember those the early days of Warhammer 3, when the game had 33% rating? When we couldn't auto-resolve shit, and everybody was just memeing and not playing the game? You know? I'll after this, you know, launch, I'll be shocked if I ever see Warhammer 3 above 85%. But I can see it releasing going over 80%. Or over 85, I'm not sure. Reaching 80, 81. 3 years, Elgin opens after all. I was just being sarcastic, you know. That's what happens when you have some wine. Brings the best in me.
Trail of maggots. We rocken. We plague.
Well, it will change. That's how it works. Don't need this many here. How long it took for no man's hit mostly positive? I'm not sure. Not sure.
Herald of Nurgle. Plague Father's chosen. Maggotkin moves. Spreading the star. Murder. Boulder.
Sometimes I think it's a body slam, but I'm not even sure it's just a damage properly. Come to Papa! Got a stinger for you! I think the thing is faster than us though.
Herald of Nurgle. Spread the rot.
I still recover. Drop a heal here. Like a herald on Rotfly. But I like the Plague Ridden on the Palanquin. Rotfly seems to be a better option overall. But you can do this with a Palanquin, you know. Palanquin can do tank range or tank in general. Goes well with Plague Bears, I think.
Herald of Nurgle.
But remember, well, Warhammer 2 took like 6 months or something. 6 months or what?
Walking rot. Putrefy. Kill. Herald of Nurgle. Now is the season of our discontent. Herald of Nurgle.
I don't remember the early ratings of Warhammer 2. I just remember we were having a blast. I mean, at least I was. Started to go degrade a bit with Vampire Coast. Then it was like on and off.
Of Nurgle. Maggot King.
Well, anything will step up from Warhammer 1. I still have nightmares from greenskins before the rework. What, you didn't like strap-on gear for 10 armor when the campaign is finished? It's taken a while to, you know, rework the greenskins. The rework wasn't perfect, but it made them one of the top melee factions and made them way more fun to play. So I consider it a great rework, even with all the issues that remain with the VAS and shit. Ungrim has only 15 kills, goddamn. Where is Axel Dargo? Well, the greenskins at some point are so bad, and the dwarves were so fucking overpowered that I think I remember I lost 2 greenskin campaigns in Warhammer 2 without any serious sabotage.
Trail of maggots.
As ifs.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I think Spirit Leech should do a little bit more damage on the overcast. The damage is so low. This guy was getting hit hard here. The Scarsing campaign was a lot of fun to watch though. Which one? Played over 50 days of Scarsing. The one you lost to the Dark Elf Horde? The one with the house rules. And that was unfortunate development. Nothing beats, I think, the first campaign where you ran around the bottom on Battlelands for like 100 turns. That was not the first one. The first one was a success. I think the first one was spending close to 90 turns in Southern Grey Mountains, but I did it on the first try, completed it. The one you're talking about was the Digital War style campaign, where we declare war on everybody. The regular Xerath campaigns were never a problem until later into Warhammer 2, before the green screen rework. Then you get some bad RNG if you're playing beyond the short campaign. All the short campaign was never a problem. If you tried to play it for a long campaign, then it was a big problem. Because all the superpowers were just too much for you before the rework.
Herald Lyca. Listen to grandfather. Come, serve Poxfather. Poxspreader. Best plague bearer. Rot.
Crushing defeat. They got 2 witch hunters, which are good against demons. Everything else is poop, especially outnumbered. Ungrim still doesn't have his axe. Nope, somehow he's still rank 9. The regular minor factions, even ones with legend lords, are lobotomized. They're crippled. Like Manfred, Karl, Ungrim, Trott, Snitch.
Herald of Nurgle. Bugles, phlegm, blood.
Dear bro, that's one of my favorite campaigns.
Boils, rot, rust, pass.
That was one of the few months, dear bro, where I actually had the money the next month.
Herald of Nurgle. Decomposition. Walking rock.
Well, it was a luck, but It was a little bit lucky. Same like the Techless one. I mean, it would have been a lot more boring if I actually, you know, didn't get lucky in a couple situations. Because it was, you know, 50-50 out result, right? Those can go both ways.
Yes! Decomposition!
The Spectre is really good here. Well, I was here when that dude bought for like 5 Necros. Yeah, those won the campaign. Those were not to win the campaign, those are OP out-resolve units. That campaign ended up going like over $4,000.
The star. Follow Nurgle. Sign. Rockbearer. Spread the rot.
Oh, this guy has a griffin.
For decay, Lord. Corrosion. Decompose.
He has Bloodor -8 leadership. He gets Scarecrow Banner -8 leadership, -16 leadership. Oh no, our guys might drop below Eager. That work excellent against Puris.
Trail of Nurgle. Turning back.
I'll repel them here. Unless we destroy all of the Empire, some other stuff, it's gonna be constant just attacks. But at least we're fighting in their area, not in our area. If they want to keep it with a team with the Flyers, should probably affect all the Flyers on the battlefield. I'm not sure the leadership is the right way to go with it. They should be attack. So Scarecrow Banner, since you can only equip one now in Warhammer 3, should probably do either like 5, 6 to 8 negative attack penalty to all the enemy flyers. on the battlefield. Nah, that would make it useful. Flyers are still gonna be situational, but the leadership is just silly. Doesn't do anything really. I can totally see it being used if it was a penalty to all the flyers on the battlefield.
Infect! Strongest! Fill with stench! Maggot can decides!
I think the main way to weaken the flying units is to lower their attack. If you know there's a scarecrow banner, it makes sense that they're not going to be less effective. Targeting leadership, it's not right. The units which have the weaker flying units which have problems with leadership, like Fellbats, like Carrion, Harpies, maybe a few others, they might even get affected by the scarecrow banner, especially on the player side. While the quality flying units, it does nothing. So the leadership is not a way to go with that. It would be best to just lower their attack, like 5 to 8. Since you can only equip one banner, and there is all the ancillaries to use, it should affect the whole army. All the enemy flyers on the battlefield, you know, once the battle starts.
Herald Lyca!
This guy's gonna just guard the border here. Probably unlock Virulent Contagion to buff Nurglings, more damage and missile resistance now that we have rank 7 axes. This province will get the Warps and Locus. No Rift in Eternal Lagoon. And these guys will go the other side. It's been in this army temporarily to get like, some economy going. Zinch corruption has been going down, huh? Got all of the basic military here, so the last building has to be one that lowers the cycle time on the basic military. And that's a tier 4 upgrade as well. Gonna be rebels here. I'm not sure who is going to rebel though.
Not likely.
As long as this is a war zone, we're fine. I don't want Kislev to hold those cities. We've built up territories. Okay, we do have no treasure left though. Could use movement for this turn. I mean, for the next turn. Prague looks awkward. The ogres might attack here, especially if Gold doesn't enter the rift for that. Still not disciplined ones.
The fated brewmaster.
Strange we didn't get that trade here. Sure why. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I guess the movement forward makes the most sense here for the next turn.
Nurgle's uncleanest. I'll conquer.
Yeah, this also fits better on the cavalry as well. Over time I feel like the Blizzard Nurgle is not even engaging the enemy. Such a slow grinder unit that doesn't even do much to the army at that point. A couple of engagements where its regeneration is useful though.
Have you brought the Skaven bladders I asked for?
Skaven bladders. It's all about them Skaven bladders, Nurgle. So yeah, looks like this guy's sending all the armies home now. Oh, we have Plague Father in the area. Welcome Zinch claimed sold Nurgle arm. Also now have a higher chance to spare Plague. I mean, it looks like half dead. We'll put this guy with the main army.
Carry
His plagues!
We're gonna get targeted before.
I serve only the motherland.
They're taking more attrition. They can add more heroes to the army though. Looks like 2 more at the moment. They also lost a lot of power. Skaven Blooders apparently have something to do with concocting the Black Plague that Skaven used to decimate 2/3 or something of the whole Empire. Let's see.
I can't.
Oh, let's go Stalton. Like armies in this area, and one is getting recruited here, and one is coming back here. So how they're strong? They seem to have a lot of military. They've beaten Legion of Chaos, but they have not fully destroyed them. Stalton rank 8. That seems to be most of his military.
Bring death.
Unhelmed the Supreme Patriarch!
Cultist of the Fly Lord. They...
Enjoy. Less movement and attrition now.
Betraying Kislev.
Don't think so.
Miss plus 1% here, huh? Children of the Nurgle. That's also an important one if you're ever gonna cast any spells on the Great Unclean One. From the Fly Master's oozing innards arises a swarm of filth-caked insects, shrouding Nurgle's children within buzzing pustulant cloud. We only have plus, I think, 12% increase to Plague. It's gonna be plus 10% of that one. Somehow missed this one here, and I got this instead. Might have been a misclick as well. Definitely this one over this one, so we can just keep progressing in this area, doesn't really matter. So this one.
Nurgle's pestilent calls would benefit.
I do have this in range. I think the garrison is safe. Well, currently it is because they have no siege attacker. We could get one spawn of Nurgle. These two cities are pretty safe at the moment. I think we should hit Castle Alexander first anyways. They're about to pop an army there as well.
Go! Strike!
Boyars bow to no one. Unwise.
What's my favorite part about Nurgle so far? The whole playstyle. Feels me like just more resilient vampire counts with their own flavor.
Not likely. futile.
This could be a good bait in this area. There's a lot of stuff coming here. Get how many enemies right now? 24 wars, and that's without. That is without the rifts being open.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. Infect the seas. Embrace despair.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Will not shame his clan. This is the last settlement of this faction, huh? Norskans are also knocking down their doors. Because we're cycling the Nurglings building so fast, we're getting more Nurglings than we can even use. This guy should access the rank 7 Nurgling skill, so they get more attack and missile resistance. Oh, at least Krakadrak is going down. There's still Zubar and Karakad in one settlement each. Not gonna last long. Feels like 1/3 of the time with the Nurgle campaign in the current state will be spent, I mean, kinda wasted on the grind this because of the auto resolve.
Putrefy! Join! Blade sword! Ready!
They had no access to anything else, that's why they're only miners. The miracle is even survived here.
Sly bearer! Will rot! Corrosion! Decomposition!
This guy is Spirit Leech and has access to an item that also does a strong version of Spirit Leech. It's very good at killing characters. Yeah. Nurglics are kinda one of the best units of Nurgle. We need extra armies because we have 25 enemies, 25 wars, and you can't get 25. You can't get all these armies with plague bears. Most of these, you know, factions that we are fighting, Nurglings were just perfect. So we will never be able to afford anything else. In our current situation, if we want to keep expanding, we need about 7 armies. And this means probably over 70% of my units need to be Nurglings. Quality anti-infantry goes well against Nurglings, and anything with magic attacks. Magic counters Nurglings pretty bad. This can backfire. I did very well. Destiny Corruption is excellent against Dwarf Morspitz. Since they have mostly melee units, we can also manipulate a bigger Morspit. It'll be faster to kill them with magic than grinding with Nurgle for around 10 minutes. This is not a real army, this is basically just extra army. We have 25 enemies. You're either going to be under pressure or doing the pressure. We chose to do the pressure instead.
Blade sword ready. Decomposition. Murder.
What you see here, guys, this is a bacteria fighting a cell here, or should I say a virus, and we'll see if their immune system wins in the end, or something like that. We are increasing density here, but it's a trap.
Decomposition. Maggot kernel.
Dwarves are very resistant to disease.
Trail of maggots. New position. Source moving. Putrefy. Herald of Nurgle. Do not follow Nurgle's side. Spreading the star. Herald does. Bring Nurgle's rot.
At this point, we probably just let them grind. Our units have next to no damage against our units because they're miners. We have no armor. Look at this, 201, 201, 202. We're literally taking no damage here. We did some good healing here. I don't think we're gonna feel the Plague Lord's blessing. We've broken the cell. On to the next one. As you can see, the Nurgle's armor are very effective. And since we have 25 enemies, adding any quality makes no sense. You can't afford it. I think the only units we need to worry about for this army is Iron Breakers. Because they would take forever to kill. Basically, get the guy leveled up. We do have access to personal sycophant, which makes these armies level up very fast. So you don't get just a couple of levels at a time. You can get like rank 20 in under 5 battles, which makes this army even more effective. And then as the lore gets developed, you start adding characters, and the characters from Nurglings should do most of the map clearing. Or if it's not enough, then that's where you send a real army. We had the 1.2 real armies and 5 of these armies. With one of the Nurgling armies also had some cavalry. But you see what we're dealing with here. We don't need any more quality here. I mean, when you look, you see how we are. You see how we are. And you can see here we had 24 enemies right now. 24. You can't afford to get quality armies to fight everybody. And you don't need quality armies to attack minor factions when you're outnumbered. Like one army like this on the border is enough to even destroy these factions. If we need to deal with a lot of pressure, then we send the real army, like this one. But it's ultimately going to be up to the characters to carry the rest of the army. Magic's very important. I know, you know how the vampire counts are? The army lives or die by the characters, by the vampires and the necromancer. It's kind of similar here. The quality required from the recruitment is unrealistic considering how the campaign works. So you just get enough. As long as it works, it works. Right now we actually disbanded 2 armies. Otherwise we'll be close to negative. Because we kept expanding. We are now at 46 elements. And it's very expensive to build stuff up. If we get 2 more armies, we can just keep expanding, and we're gonna need more armies, so we won't be able to build tier 3 and higher stuff. We're pressuring our enemies, and we are waiting for the rifts to open to get more souls. It's not very efficient if you want to finish campaign faster, but you get to experience more of the faction, fight more of the enemies, and say that you really played this campaign instead of just waited in 2 provinces, enter 100 times to get the souls and finish the campaign. Okay, we'll get Virulent Contagion next. I could have had Sycophant here, huh? That's not a big deal, he's already over rank 30. Can put a little more pressure on this greenskins, get some money there. This guy here in currently 100 is disbanded. He's waiting for the rifts to open.
Follow grandfather's orders.
This is the only Nurgle's army that just don't have characters, but also have 2 cavalry units. I've been trying them out.
Festering footprints in the snow. Disease thrives in gold.
This plague is the one that makes this army even tougher, more resilient, so it works even against enemies that have higher quality units, and even when you're outnumbered. As long as they don't have magic, they can't do anything to you. What happens here? The army gets additional 20 physical resistance on top of being demons. That's 40 now. And you get constant vomiting. You can summon 2 plague bearers, which are surprisingly effective. This puts Nurglings now to 46 physical resistance, which are pretty much half ethereal. Without magic you can't kill them really. And with rank 7 they also get additional 15 missile resist. With high experience they do have enough stats to tank and deal some damage, but it's gonna be slow because they have low weapon strength. 28 doesn't sound very low, but it's kind of considered low, especially when it's only 4 AP. The only way they're gonna kill them is with magic, or when they have like an elite army of anti-infantry.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
All Nurgle units get Cloud of Flies except the Forsaken of Nurgle. Forsaken have been forsaken, so you can forsake them yourself as well.
Nurgle's chosen. I must test my condition.
Drag has been destroyed. And this area is somewhat secured now. Now we have this area here, the rest of Kislev, and the Empire. Ogres and Greenskins in the east are, you know, at war with us, some of them, but they have not been making any moves recently. They've been scared a bit more like it. Gold will eventually arrive here. As demons, you have to be out of war with most factions, like Greenskins, Vampires, Empire, Kislev. The AI is an exception, though. So you have to invite other demons to war with them, otherwise the demons might attack you as well. Especially you being the player. It's not that hard to work with all the demons as this faction. Yechic here. Chich will have we'll close the rift in this area. It's gonna be the second province where we close the rift. Luckless Forest and the Eternal Lagoon. Okay, let's get Virulent Contagion. What's gonna be a second thing here? Second thing here. Blackbears and Nurglings only got together. You just want to pick one. The extra Chaos Furies. Chaos Fury seems to be a weird unlock for these factions. I feel like they should be more common to unlock. It's because the advanced military is a little bit bizarre. We do have this in the capitals for the drones and really, but we're not really getting many of them. This building is cycling too long. Select cavalry units, you only need a couple of them. They do work. They do work. This one's here.
I bring the plague in.
I think on rank 7 these ones are pretty decent. I do like attack, but it'll come with experience. But they can have 50 physical resist. 250 favor each. Two of them can be a big deal. Still, I feel like the plague drones are more flexible. They have overall battle skill as well. So I have to pick between the Rot Eaters or the Bionic Buzzers. Bionic Buzzers, where they go. They have base high base attack. They get a better battle skill for attack and damage. And they get even more damage minus resist. So for the second option, I guess the Plague Drones a little bit better. This gives also options for Chaos Furies.
Brings corruption.
Slaughter the shit. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Tribesmen, gather. Take what's theirs.
We only have two non-order enemies. One is Norska faction, one is Ogres. This area is secured. It's secured to the point we might be even be able to disband this army. But in a few turns it'll be on the other side of the map. It's fine to keep. We have currently at 5, so we don't have to go below 5.
Specimens required.
No higher power than I. It is
Attack for us, they'll attack us with 3 armies.
Rats. Prepared. The Plague Weaver.
We will have to march.
power than I.
Actually, they don't. They look like they don't even have the range.
My bruised bubble.
Don't have the extra resist, but I think we can handle 3 armies.
Hand the supreme patriarch.
Vanguard deployment. We can jump on one of their reinforcements.
Boyars bow to no.
This doesn't look like they have range. This guy has also lesser movement. There's no way having the range here. They march north.
The rotting Poxmakers.
306 casualties, nice.
Shield us.
Against damage garrison.
Another laboratory for me. Nurgle's chosen. Rats.
I die before betraying Kislev.
The fated brewmaster.
Oh my god. Have you seen
And Jitsu.
Holy shit.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Who's that other war guy here?
Cultist of the Sly Lord.
It's Kislev. I scored is beaten. I'll get Ordox 8 settlements. They're about to get backdoored by the Legion of Chaos. This is a war zone here.
By Sigma, no!
Makes sense to complete this province, even if we keep it as a war zone. At least it's not spreading into Kislev area anymore. There's an army of Ostland here. The Ostland did have all, this whole northern empire.
Sigma forbids this.
As long as there's another second army, we might be fine here. But even if this army gets destroyed, we don't care. This guy is immortal, and the Nurglings are cannon fodder. They're literally more plentiful than zombies. Shame the rest of the army is not rank 7 though. Very good against missiles. But future armies will all be rank 7 Nurglings. And we'll get the battle skills on everybody eventually.
Cultist of the Plague God.
This is Northern Oblast. In case trespassers come, will move slow them movements. Gonna change the plague here. It makes sense against trespass right now. Depending on the range, minus 20% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region, local enemy armies. This switch down. That's allowed to repair. It's a war zone here. There's a rebellion here, looks like gonna be corn. Let them come. Nothing we can do about controlling this place. I would have enforced the kill last time. The settlement was less developed, they attacked immediately. Now they might actually wait one more turn of reinforcements. This should clear over time, while this one is gonna stay here for the rest of the game. Since this is a full developed province, what we should do about this? After this rebellion, we should drop the growth buildings and put them both into control buildings. Yeah. But after this rebellion, we don't want to do it now, because it's also a garrison building. This is gonna be nice money here. Let's still rebel before this goes down. Put some control. Oh, good. It's going slow, but as you can see, it's a lot of things going on. Chaos, Demons of Chaos have out war with lots of factions. Unless you stay in the Chaos Wastes and, you know, just repel them, which is like... Just imagine, you know, we are just being Chaos Wastes, they're being invading us instead of the other way around. Just the thought of this is giving me brain damage. We are the ones supposed to be pouring out our Chaos Wastes, spreading our corruption into the lands of the living, right? Not them invading us in a chain of armies and we're, you know, defending ourselves while waiting for the souls. This is the way it should be, even if it takes so much longer. Shame the auto is always just, you know, not giving a great experience right now with a game like this. Player focus is a little bit off as well, but, you know, it is what it is, state of the game.
Nurgle spares you for good reason.
We're not gonna be making any alliances. Nothing really fits for us here. We only allied those Nurgle factions at the start to confederate them. Yeah. That's a lot of shooters here. They got no magic in the army. Serious artillery though. Almost like they came from Wisseland and not from Ostland. Last battle of the night, boys. Predictions are up. Who can win? Herald of Nurgle, Batch of Nurglings, or Empire with their firepower? You got 4 spearmen, 2 archers, the rest of the army is good though. We got summons, yes, 2 plague bears. This is also the guy. No, that's the other one. That's actually the other one. The guy in the north is the character killer. As an item that gives him the Nurgle Spirit Leech version. I see steel, I see gunpowder, but no fate. Don't worry, fate is coming in the second rework of the Empire. Devs forgot about it the first time and the second time. The fate is coming. In Warhammer 4. You know, guys, I don't wanna invoke the copium team here, but I'm sure CA will not forget the fate part of the Empire the third time. Dogas ask, out of curiosity, I know Nurglings are efficient as fuck, but doesn't having a Lord plus 9 Nurglings fights over and over tiring? It is a bit, but what do you suggest? What do you suggest we do otherwise? Go broke with extra armies by recruiting quality units which you don't need? Efficiency here would bits more struggle. Couple of flies and a grinder. And when they get killed, we just get more. And who's gonna pay for that? Toka, if you missed me saying, we got over 20 enemies, 20 wars. 20 wars. Just think about that for a second. If we are not putting the pressure with extra military, we are taking the pressure. And how are you gonna put pressure on a lot of factions when you're 1 and they're 20? You need extra armies, and you need effective armies. It's how the campaign is designed to go to war with chaos. And it's also legendary difficulty and player focus at the same time. We have created this pressure, and to maintain it, we need to have these armies pushing in the directions where the enemies are, so they're not coming to us, we're coming to them. For this, we need cheap armies. But it's not every army is Nurglings, but over half of them are. We got Exalted Plague Bearers, Soul Grinder in the main army. We had for a bit an army with Plague Bearers and the drones. One of the other Nurgling armies has some cavalry, but the rest are just Nurglings and the characters. We have expanded to close to 50 settlements, and if we increase quality in military, we just start leaking money. And it's not worth increasing quality in military, it's better to get another army. Because Nurglings are effective. And if they get destroyed, who cares? We just get new ones. It's ultimate zombie unit. And the fact we have personal sycophant, we can level up lords fast and make these armies very cheap and effective. So we need more armies, not quality armies. The only quality army we need is the main army. Where we make the main push and the survival battles. We are not suiciding anybody, we are winning battles and we are not sacking anybody. There's nothing to sack. The sacking has been done, the Kislev has fallen. They only got small cities now. We need to maintain what we get right now, get income and not get expensive military. Just one more time. We got over 20 enemies. 20. You don't understand, it's a number with a 2 and a 0. 20 enemies. You can fight 20 enemies with 2 or 3 quality armies.
Maggotkin, together.
These armies are not planned to suicide. These armies are planned to win. But if they get destroyed, it's no big deal. We just get a new one. It's that cheap. This army is cheaper than one soul grinder to recruit. This army probably costs as much as 5 quality units.
Herald of Nurgle. Decompose.
This is pushing it, but I think might be okay. The rockets are devastating.
Trail of maggots. Walking rot. Decomposition.
As long as we don't start disintegrating before we get to them, we should be fine here. You know, Toka, you know what I could have done? I could have done what, you know, other people do and, you know, pretend this campaign doesn't exist. Stayed in the first 2 provinces, have a main army with quality, second army with Nurglings, and just repel invasions while I click end turns 100 times and do survival battles to win the campaign. So you would have seen half the time quality and half the time Nurglings. But if you're ever going to play this campaign in the future, it's all about Nurglings.
Spreading the star. Maggotkin moves. Kill.
It is always, you know, a matter of debate or, you know, discussion when one faction has a effective strategy. Especially once enough people figure it out, it becomes, you know, a bad and boring strategy. I'm another person to discuss these things that much because, you know, people are people. But I think it's quite the opposite. It's a great strategy. You see a lot of Nurglings battles because it's not even turn 80 and we got nearly 50 settlements. That's another thing to think about. How do you get nearly 50 settlements by turn 80? We are trying too much, which is not really needed in this campaign. That's why there's a lot of Nurgle grinders. As in we are, you know, overachieving here. How can we see what Nurgles are limited, what's their limitation if we not put them in a lot of different situations? Being a CA test has been months just playing all Nurgle's armies. Somebody told me that the CA guy completed the domination campaign just using one army. Sometimes it's about numbers, it's not about quality. And I understand this is gonna be, you're gonna be a little bit detached from your armies. You're going to not even gonna get personal with it. When you're using armies just to expand and to get ahead. Some factions just have to play like this, and it's how they play. If every faction was the same thing, you'd, you know, there would be no variety. So sometimes, instead of increasing quality, it's better to get more numbers. Just take about Vampire Counts for example. If you play Vampire Counts like Nurgle, like I do, you go for the skeletons first, and then as you get economy, you slowly increase quality. Well, this campaign works different than more empires, and the Nurglings are way superior to skeletons. So that's different. Which rule is better for such armies there, Nurgle? They both have kind of okay things, but for an army like this, Nurgle is a little bit better. Lord of Nurgle. While eventually you want both lords in the army. Doesn't matter who's who, as long as you have both lords. One Herald and one Plague Ridden. But if you have to pick, Nurgle is a little bit better. You get Children of Nurgle and you get a Stream of Corruption. I would honestly just pick Herald that have Discipline first. If you have not Discipline Herald available, then get Herald of Nurgle. And once the Herald gets Immortality, get him a Plague Ridden in the army. As you get expand, you get more Plague Ridden, and you get more cultists. This army should have one Plague Ridden and one cultist as well.
Slay them!
Is where Brain Hells will get it pretty no. You only want to do it once for the achievement and that's it. Until they fix this shit, it's not worth getting at all. It's a solid fighter, but compared to Herald of Nurgle and what you lose, it's dog shit. Has no unique skills, no unique trait. You lose all the traits, you lose half the experience. That is a horrible, horrible trade. Herald has its uses. It's gonna work different compared to Exalted, the Great Unclean One. But no, you can just get one. You can just get one, but I recommend keeping them all Heralds. Just get one for the achievement, and after that, forget they exist until they get fixed. They totally forgot about their skills and trait and shit like that. It's a little bit strange.
Father Nurgle!
This is the Exalted Great Unclean One. No locus, no unique skills, nothing. They forgot. You don't have unique trait, it rolls a random trait, and the Herald loses all the traits they acquired to that point. Other than that, it has pretty solid stats. It's a solid fighter as well. Great ping cushion though, so you have to build him that way. Nothing. The downside is just too much. Even if it's on the base better than a Herald. Well, the Herald for the army as a whole is superior. The fact the Herald is flying, you can pick Disciplined, you retain the traits, and you got a Locus. I think on Locus and flying alone over time, it's better than the Exalted. Those Exalted Great Demons should have unique traits. But power level of the Exalted Great Unclean one is a little bit higher for sure. But not at the cost of half of the experience and all the traits. I'm guessing all Heralds, experience to them is invaluable. I played Slanesh so far, and I played Nurgle. The Exalted Keeper of Secrets is great. Exalted, the Great Unclean one is just forgotten. It's just an embarrassment from the company that they didn't add anything special to it. And the fact both don't get unique traits, it's just horrible. These things are supposed to be some of the most powerful beings in existence. Yet you get downside, and nothing really special on some of them. All the Heralds on the base are all pretty good. So if it's your second Lord, your third Lord, or the fourth Lord, half of that experience and the traits might be too much to lose. You don't really need the damage effect on this thing. You see this guy? This guy has been building campaign skills, battle skills, Arc and Conduit. This is the last thing to get. Don't fall this noob trap. If you need to rely on this skill to win battles, no comment. There's so many more things Nurgle has to offer than this thing. This is the last thing to get. Okay, boys, we're gonna save here and we'll continue next time. Thank you for watching and good night.